So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being...
开，选单阅读器音量，88， 镜头抖动。等级：任务，没有作业。
During that rather awkward conversation.
等级29，设定值：帧数生成帧率60 fps、60 fps、75 fps， 影像校准，调整量移动模糊，上调锐，影像校准，后期除效果品阴影品质，音效音量全域品质预设，推荐超高，效果品质。未套用的设定变后期除套用设定，纹理品质、光线、人口品质、音讯选项。Y 重设为域游戏冲刺控制选项，色盲模式，切换咒语释放，音讯是音效高对字体大小，高对比文字，高对比显示敌人斜线目标资等级挑战。等级29，任务，来自巨龙的盘问，地图，火米村，剧毒复仇，纠结的霍格华兹校区，火米村，英国唯一的全斯蒂普利，一个火米，某些任务会授予特扫帚在地面附近最有效，但火米村的扫帚商贩认为他可能有办法绕过这个限制。
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
我们应该去看看她的情况。
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
这跟兰洛克有关。
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again.
地图，火米村，任务，妖精与好男，矿场的阴影下，塞巴斯蒂安正在上霍格米村东北部的地图，北霍格火米村谷地，矿场的阴影下，矿场的阴影下，记得消耗任何装备的外观都可以。某些任务会授予特殊奖励，例如新咒语或收藏物品。查阅任务日志以协助你决。Why?
Shane Bardock thought.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
或许我们可以避开敌人的注意。
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
B. 路摩斯、拉维亚萨、拉索树。
There they are, up ahead. Revelio.
I'll let you lead.
Quiet. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Who's there?
等级：天赋、黑魔法、咒语、滴滴酱精通、大爆爆精通、咒语。等级。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Who's there? Oh, no one there. I shall avenge your death.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
"任何方向键左线线型会高亮显示负 B
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Revelio.
Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
B 路摩斯爆爆炸大爆爆爆爆 RT 键
Revelio.
B 路摩斯 RT 键
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Over here!
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Bombardus! Revelio.
B Y
Bombardus!
B 路摩斯爆爆
Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
B 路摩斯实用速速前强力拉维亚萨
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
We must remain unseen.
B 路摩斯去 Y
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
B Y B Y 前往收藏选单，了解敌人的技能与弱点。
Rebellion. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckert would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyal, all but declared war.
Confringo. Bombarded. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Quieter than a juggernaut. Seems quiet.
Revelio.
Quiet, if you ask me. You will regret coming. What distract me? It's moving. I will make you Missed me.
we cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo!
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Expecting that. We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Revelio! Confringo!
这个世界仿佛化作一阵水雾飘回到我身边。我失去意识多久了？我只记得他的双眸，两眼空洞无神。没错，眼神中的哀伤消失了，但同时，我还记得自己看着痛苦消散时，内心里感到一阵快乐。但接着，一切都开始逐渐变了调。我倒下的时候肯定是撞击到了头部，我感受不到也看不见伤痕，但却有抽痛的感觉。但愿这不是黑死病才好，至少他不再感到痛苦了。
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
等级、库存、任务物品、第二幅画、等级。
Something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out...
一个活，记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
某个名叫罗德格克的妖精，对方要求
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
真是残忍。你没有想，真是残忍。
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
地图，呼噜验地点，密室，万英市和地图密特殊讲。一个活米村商贩正在为其兽寻找好家，并
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
算了，
Actually, perhaps another time. 盆栽桌，盆栽桌，盆栽桌，盆栽桌，盆栽桌，盆栽桌，此魔药没有效果。盆栽桌，盆栽桌。 地图，呼噜验地，扫帚进火米村，火米村，南火米村。某些任务会授予特殊奖励，例如新咒语或收藏物品。查阅任务日志以协助你决定接下来要完成。
Toadstool tail.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
旋转女出售物：翠绿茂盛围巾、银色四框、雪松铆钉手高礼帽、金边缘血色面罩、细条纹围巾、金探子围巾、绿色条、深红色礼帽、薰衣草拼、蓝色太阳房、森林魔法装饰校袍、无框有色眼镜。 奶油色系精致决斗手套、长春花礼帽、秘密解谜者的细条纹围、无框有色眼镜、秘密解谜者的睡。
Thanks for stopping by.
等级30，装备等级服装已装备的物品，秘密解谜者的睡袍，传奇已装备的物等级30。
Again. What are we looking for today?
旋转女出售物，秘密解谜者的睡袍。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
地图，火米高级屋偷猎蛋，偷猎蛋，帕比传给我被火米高级巫师服侍。等级设定值上调类移动模糊关等级设定值
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways.
Never trust a man.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and
整
if you've
洁
been
紫
eating
酒
chocolate
红
frogs,
灰
please
色行
refrain
灰
from
色行
touching.
整洁图案天蓝色铆钉手套已装备的物品。 粗糙决斗手套，
You
图
won't be
案学
disappointed.
夜曲
That's a
青
Gladder
已
X
装备
comics.
的物品，深红色航海已装备的物品，已装备的物品，龙之长出售物，天蓝色铆钉手
I
套，
suspect you have a sharp eye for
等级，库存，首饰，
天蓝色铆钉，天蓝色铆钉手套。传奇，已装备的物品，已装备首饰。寻宝者手，霍格华兹传奇手套。任务，任务，全部。时间的阴影下，地图。南霍格宝藏密库，梅林的费德罗特。一个活米村商贩正在为其兽寻找好家，并会为你带给他的任何东西提供硬币。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
我们来探索这那位学
I'd be
生。
interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
我们来探
I'm
索。
ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
学生报告：地下墓穴作业的成果超出我的预期。学习有关祖先的事情令我大开眼界。不过，我偶然间找到某个不容我忽视的东西。大厅后方有个腐蚀严重的区域，那边有个翻倒的石棺，我在里面找到一个形状怪异的遗物。我当下立刻就感觉到它的强大力量。我很想要进一步研究这个遗物，可惜我不被允许拿走那个东西。B.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
记住，已有工具可协助你导航目标。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Here, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Fringo!
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in a conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
B. 路摩斯拉索树。
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Confringo. Revelio.
路摩斯。
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
我很傻的在报告中提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它。但是比起遵守规定，进行研究更为重要。我感觉到这个遗物有着什么很不得了的地方。据说被英国橡树魔杖选中的人具有很强烈的直觉。我相信这个说法，因此我趁没有人注意到的时候采取了行动。我召唤2层屏障，把那个遗物隔绝开来。望祖先原谅，我使用了他们的骨骸作为钥匙。我打算再回去找那个东西，但首先我必须替下一份作业做好准备，也就是学习蛮横咒。据说这个咒语很适合用来对付敌人。
What did you find?
Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
B 路摩斯爆炸大爆伤害爆炸伤害远距离键 RT 键
Confringo! Here. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Here. Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
我这就开始
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
我这就开
Of
始
course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
我比较不清你怎么懂得使用
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
我比较不学习
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
我比较不倾向学习
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on.
路摩斯220
Revelio.
路摸斯咒咒虐 RT 键 Y 指派顶部 B 拉锁术强力 RT 键 Y 灭幻 RT 键
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
B 路摸斯
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Guardian Leviosa.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Fringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo.
Fringo!
Confringo. Belial Tego.
spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
B. 路摩斯吼吼烧
Incendio.
B. 路摩斯爆炸 RT 键
Confringo. Confringo. Take it. Stupefy. Crucify. Confringo. Bombard. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
B. 返回。那个遗物蕴藏着庞大的潜力，它的可能性不只能够造福巫师，还能让整个世界变得更美好。但是要激发出它的潜能，需要黑魔法献祭，其代价可能过于庞大。拜托了，在我们有更深入的了解之前，请不要拿走这个遗物。B.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
我们应该别管那个。
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
那好吧，我们去找塞巴斯蒂安谈谈。
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
任何实战之难挑战是获得经验值和提升等级的唯一途径。在推展任务和
Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this ready. She thinks I'm ominous. It'd only upset her.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. Easily diverted. You suffer.
Expulsion! Stay back! Keep out the way!
We have to fight!
Keep out the front!
To the right!
Got it!
They're closing in!
Anti-Bingo! Bingo!
We'll make it.
12
I'm handling it.
12
I'm handling it! Is that the best you can do? I will have been release me!
How to fight?
Keep out Soul's Reach! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
你做了正确的事。
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
I've been at this for hours.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
塞巴斯蒂安拯救了他的妹妹。
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Why?
Revelio.
兰洛克怀疑费德罗特暗藏玄机，如兰洛克想要知。
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Lucas Tetalis.
地图，古代魔法费德罗梅林的试炼。据说梅林的试炼是梅林还在霍格华兹念书时梅林的试炼。A. 移除路费德罗 Y.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. These more like Fringo. Revelio.
Y. Y.
Revelio.
B. 路摩斯22令。
That wasn't so difficult.
Y. Y. 8.
That was a close one. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Revelio.
“地图”高地费德罗特地区 A。地图：费德罗特地区，南侧费德罗特，南侧费梅林的试炼，南侧费白色轮，在你的咒语组中保。特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单以检视。Y。
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away.
Bravado. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
地图：高地任务挑战总体进度：击败100个黑屋，击败100个妖精，击败40，完成32个探索，通过14个梅，通过10个梅，通过14个梅，解开1个或完成4在扫帚，通过10个梅林，通过14个梅林的试炼。 等级、装备、首饰、面部穿戴、等级、挑战、库存、任务、全部、偷猎弹、距离的阴影、妖精与地图、高地、火米村地图、霍格华兹南火米村。实战指南挑战是一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语和技巧有特殊的弱点。浏览收藏选单来加以了解隐藏的敌人弱点。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
旋转女巫精神宽松学院粗糙决斗手套。精神病院灰色葵的旗，蓝色太阳房，银边半月眼，银色木质眼镜，修身校袍，极长背心制，王氏学校斗，精神病院面罩，风吕扫帚。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
地图：火米村，高级距离的阴密室，万英室，图示代表。按住 LB 键检查工具轮中植物和魔药的。
Dick, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
魔药台。等级、库存、面部穿戴、已装备的物品、头饰、拼布魔法师、已装备的拼布魔法师帽、已装备的物品、斗篷及长袍、文章长款大衣、已装备的物品、头饰外观、隐形头饰、服装、斗篷及学霸斗、龙皮宝领饰。斗篷及长袍，等级30。3。地图，呼噜焰地点，妖精与 Y， 打开任务，火米任务，偷猎距离的阴地图，霍格华呼噜焰霍格华兹距离的阴影下，黑魔法防御变形学庭黑魔法防。特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单以检视挑战进度并收集拟议。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
那好吧。
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
那好吧。
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
地图，呼噜燕火米村任务，偷猎蛋。地图，火米村，拿饼干，偷猎蛋。记得追踪未发现的呼，你可将4个咒语分配给你的咒语组，可用天赋点数购买3个额外咒语组。
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
你说你有关于剧
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
你说你有关于剧
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
你说你有
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
做得好。你是怎么
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
做得好。
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
听起来很容易。
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
那我们去找。
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
那我们去。
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
那我们去。
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Avelia. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Avelia.
史密西，你在哪里？我
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
比路莫斯 Y
I see. Fantastic.
比路莫斯拉索树
Avelia.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Avelia. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that? Domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it.
Then.
To the nest. Good work, dragon.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
B. B. 路莫斯 RT 键，复修 RT 键。
Brilliant.
there's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
人们不懂得欣赏生物的美好。
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
不客气。
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
不，我准备好出发了。
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
记住已有工具。白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。瞄准模式 LT 键显示额外的次要目标，以及用于提高瞄准精度的标线。
So blind.
3。
Revelio.
伍德克拉夫特的亨吉斯特指南页面。伍德克拉夫特的赫夫帕夫，亨吉斯特的雕像，据信他是活米村的创始人，他被麻瓜迫害者赶出家门。
Revelio. Revelio.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio. Revelio.
等级30。
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to
鹰马
acquire?
羽毛、蟾蜍油、彩明鸟、玻璃兽皮、骑士狮尾猫毛发、鹰马羽毛，这些羽
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I met a girl once.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm well suited to counting money. I grew up
Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio.
Revelio.
地图：火米村，剧毒父子斯蒂普利父子，火米村广场，蜂蜜公爵。3根扫帚，旋转女巫体，奥利凡德，旋转女 A。
Oh, did you want to work?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
旋转女巫凯尔特醒目的涡纹花呢帽，体面西凯尔特笔触为金色木质眼，淡紫色锁扣，格子背心校服，绯红黑色圆顶礼帽，皮革魔法师帽，忠诚和善为识别忠诚和善的斗篷，传奇。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
地图：火米村高级任务，妖精语地图，霍格华呼噜燕火米村地图，妖精语好难，罗德格克天文学区，天文塔，图示带白色轮廓表示你的，按住 LB 键检查工具轮中植物和魔药的制作要求。要求也会列在你的收藏选单以及魔药台。
I wish teachers wouldn't.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
那我们快去。
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
那我们快，你从来没
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
那我们快去。
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
地图，出口，偷猎，禁忌森林，运走，霍格华兹谷地，梅林的试炼，在你的扫帚在地面附近 ，Y 可保护你免受袭来的可格挡攻击。按住 Y 来施展一次多多施反击。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
但你别无选择。
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
我们准备好了。
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
我们准备。
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course.
Velia.
路摩斯拉索树。
The door is looking at us.
按住 LB。许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Aki.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Velia. Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
We're being watched by a door. Velia. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Aki. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Velia. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Velia. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Avelia.
Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Lucas, to tell us. Avelia.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
方向 实战之难挑战是获得经验值和提升等级的唯一途径。在推展任务和探索。
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Why?
hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Confringo! Revelio.
Why?
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo!
Why?
Revelio. Confringo!
Why? Why?
Slow down now. There we go. Ha!
Why?
选择非
Confringo!
Why? Why? Why?
Confringo!
Why?
That's that. Settled.
"地图，波德西高地，高地，偷猎者，天空才是极限。A， 巧妙钥匙，地图，霍格华密，矿坑之眼，火米村，白色轮，追踪未发现的方向键左线线行，有时可揭示困难魔法谜题的解答。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As
旋转
before,
扫
I've
帚
arranged a
强化，
special price on the
这
broom
种
upgrade
附
for
魔
you.
可大月光枕、黑魔法决斗手套、高地围巾、王室金边圆形眼镜、紫红为金边圆形眼镜为识别的头部物品。
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
我才不怕。
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
地图：火米村高地，梅林的试炼，梅林的波德西高地，克拉格莫海天空才是极限。南克图示代表，按住 LB 键检查工，你可透过在 J 皮聘魔药店购买配方，以及在金毛菊与毒鹅膏购。Y
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
我准备好迎接。
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant! Made it!
使用按右摇杆目标锁定，可有效。
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
过程很有趣。
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United, and my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
过程很有。
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
过程很，你有计
I
划。
take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
过程很有趣。
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
地图，克拉格霍格任务，敲诈的天空才是极限。偷猎者地图，高地克拉格克罗夫特火米村南火米村。方向键左线线追踪未发现的呼噜雁，以解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动和地点所需的时间。
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
旋转女出售物品。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
威克斯先生有。
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
威克斯先生，我很期待。
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
威克斯先
I shall
生，
look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
地图，猪头酒真情意任务，校长敲诈的依据，偷猎者出没。帕比告知为何在我们归巧妙要敲诈的偷猎者出没，敲诈的依据 A， 停止追偷猎者等级挑战。
Revelio. Good for Mr.
地图，南火米村，旋转南霍格华兹地区。
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
我会去找 B.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
我会去找
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
我会去找
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
那正是我需哈洛为
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
那正是你有
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
那正是我需
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
那正是我
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
拉贝女士，我们希望你愿意重新考虑，并帮助我们处理银行业务的需求。我们给了你很多时间做出决定，但我们已经逐渐开始失去耐心。我们相信，如果你能够看清与我们合作的价值，你的丈夫肯定会很高兴。你能够在这个礼拜结束之前给予答复吗？最好不要把这件事情说出去，你懂我的意思吧？
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, May I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
谢谢你愿意。
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
谢谢你愿意。
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
谢谢你是怎？
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
谢谢你愿。
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
你应该公开发声才对。
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
左摇杆，移动绿色星
Spoken
火
with Mr. Beckles' friends.
右摇杆，
Now to find
移动
Natty.
红色星火 B 返回
Revelio.
Y 选择飞
High wing! Go! Faster, high wing!
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Point of toiling.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
记住已有工具可协助你导航目标。
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way through.
Revelio. Accio.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I wouldn't go back to work. Who's coming for her? We ought to just kill her. Still would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
What?
It's exhausting, standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work for us. Battles.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. I use unforgivable curses on occasion. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our visit. It's about time Rookwood took control. It doesn't need Radrock.
Revelia.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Lucas Totalis. Revelia.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Ministry's never done that.
I heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Revelia.
So who's there?
Revelia.
Aye, but only downside of being so lovable, that is. Everything wants a bit of me.
你对我来说就跟报丧鸭一样宝贵。
If I likes it.
报
A
丧
book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones.
Revelia.
Perhaps I was the fool to listen to you.
I've had...
Revelia. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelia.
Oi!
Bombarda.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a forelock.
Revelia. Totalis. Confringo. Crucio.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory. What's Rookwood waiting for? I'm a master at this. A master.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
Hey, we should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I'll have filled a cemetery by the time I retire. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. It's too dangerous. Wasting our time. Expulso! Lucio! What have you done?
Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon it.
Revelio!
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Revelio.
"我亲爱的奥托，我不断反复阅读
Otto
你。
Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
你可将某些任务会授予特殊奖励，例如新咒语或收藏物品。查阅任务日志以协助你决定接下来要完。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you,
the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
了解。
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
地图，史奈林高级巫师服饰。记得在困难的战斗，使用按右摇杆目标锁定，可有效对付你想要使用连击或难以追踪的任何敌人。
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for
蓝色四框眼镜
I truly enjoyed
镶边
working
彩
with
色
you.
金边
Thank
半
you
月
for
眼
believing in
镜
me.
桃花心木浅底深色方格棕色棕榈叶边境决斗手棕色棕榈叶围巾，装饰齐全的。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
地图，火米村高级屋世界地任务，偷猎者出没地图，霍格华呼噜燕霍格华兹偷猎者出没，梅林的是南霍格华兹地区，霍格华兹校区，偷猎者图书馆副出口。 中塔区，强力河口追踪未发现的呼噜实战之难挑战是获得经验值和提升等级的唯一途径。在推展任务和探索世界的同 Y。
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
我很遗憾，帕比。
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
我总感觉你想要找
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
我总感觉
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
我总感觉日志里
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
我总感觉你
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
我们去找人马谈谈吧。
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
地图，霍格梅林的校长致辞。尼阿姆 A。地图，霍格华呼噜燕校长致辞。南区，大理石街剧毒涌雷文克劳。任务与任务之间是方向键左线线行，有时可揭示困难魔法谜题的解答。
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the whole thing. My older brothers were awful.
地图，呼噜燕地密室，万应适合记得许多任务都有咒语，在通往目标的道路上寻找呼噜燕。如果其已解锁，请考虑快速穿梭。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
地图，天文学区中塔火米任务，全部等级。地图，密室，天文学区，天文塔。实战指南挑战是，记住已有工具可协助你导航目标。方向键上魔法罗盘和小地图可协助你抵达所追踪的。等级31 B 返回。任务：变身水计划。我需要和费格教授谈谈。等级：任务：全部。准备寻巧妙钥匙。等级：收藏。天赋：咒语。滴滴酱变形咒精冰冻咒精通。拉锁术精通。核心：黑魔法。核心。咒语知识2，咒语知识3，已添加一个新的咒语组。按住 RT 多多师精通，多多师专精，破心护精通。完美的破心护可释放破坏性的爆炸，打破敌人的护盾。所需等级：黑魔法。等级：天赋。
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say.
She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
地图：呼噜燕地天文学区，霍格华兹的侧。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
我来决定怎么做最妥当。哦。
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now,
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What? nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
就这么办。
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh no, I can't see the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
他在负责处理魔法部，我并不想念他。
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
你居然敢质问我？
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
这与实力有关，这与我的这与纯正。
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
地图，天文学区，火米任务，惊喜会面，巧妙钥匙，惊喜会面，等级，地图，呼噜验地点，出口，南区，南区，大理石阶梯，大理石阶，天文学区，天文塔，天文中塔区，中塔区，图书馆，图书馆，图书馆，等级30。山怪盔甲指南页面，这套怪异的装甲是为某只山怪所打造的。山怪平常可不会穿戴装甲，而且很有可能会因为感到困惑或生气的关系而破坏这身装甲，它居然能够被保存下来，真是惊人。左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio。The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio.
校长办公室的石像柜指南页面，这些阶梯通往校长的办公室，那边有一只魔法石像鬼负责看守，你必须要说出密码才会放你通行。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
沉睡的肖像指南页面，并不是每一任校长和女校长都喜欢重温日常生活的挑战，要经营一所魔法与巫术学院可不容易。有些人比较喜欢尽可能把握机会打瞌睡。
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
分类帽指南页面。这顶魔法的帽子由霍格华兹的4大创始人创造，用来为学生分门别类，指派到这所学校的4大学院。分类帽相当擅长破心术，它能够看透穿戴者的心思，借此了解对方的想法和能力。
Alohomora，
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio。
亲爱的斐尼亚，孩子们一直在。
Alohomora，
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio。
布莱克教授，关于你9月20日的那封信件。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
那好吧。
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
那好吧。
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the
药剂
headmaster's
师
nose
收
all
据
this time?
烫
Revelio.
收据，生发水，胡须蜡。
That must be the pedestal.
"实战指南挑战是获得经验值和提升等级的唯一途径。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Oh, closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. see me at all, I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone. Neve.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
"记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
太厉害了，那令人
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Bombarda!
地图呼噜焰帝任务，有种浴火重生的凤凰，不晓得迪克找我巧妙钥匙，惊喜会巧妙钥匙，地图，密室，万应适合许多任务，白色轮廓表示你的活动目标，瞄准，等级。31设定值，储存有空白，探索，手动储存，从上退回主选单。白色轮廓表示你的活动目标，按下 A 开始。